Music is fundamentally an emotional connection.
Doesn't matter where you're from in the world, what language you speak, music, we all speak that same language.
I believe that music gives us an opportunity to tap into something greater and to connect people.
The music industry is kind of like a giant vacuum now, and I think in order for art to thrive, you need a community.
Work at something and then hopefully meet the right person that can make it a little easier on you to make things happen.
Like an organization like Launch, which is finding these people, not only the musicians and the artists, but the people working on the back end of things who are also musicians and artists themselves, so they understand sort of the struggles we have to get together to help other artists. Because that's what every artist and musician needs. They need a team. You hear it with everyone, like, unanimously.
TV. We have some great performances lined up for today's show and can't wait to introduce you to our colorful mix of amazing artists. First, a little about us. Launched the live music subscription service that allows you to discover new music and access hundreds of virtual concerts around the world. We're introducing a new and innovative business model within the music industry that encourages collaboration and the sharing of resources for the collective benefit. We have some great performances lined up for today's show. Through our artist co-op, artists have access to a diversified set of resources. First, a little about us. Their career goals. Launched the live music launches a music service that allows you to stand by music and access hundreds. By supporting us, you're helping live music thrive. We're introducing. Check us out on the new and innovative business model with the music industry for live streaming and everyday collaboration. Now let's get on with the show. First up, we have some great performances by Gabby Rose, is a singer, artist, solo player, and an artist from Long Island set of research. She performs professionally and with various artists. Launches a music company and by by supporting us. Also, she began producing her own music. Check us out on new and collaborating with other music on various live streaming and everyday collaboration. Although she is now getting on the genres of music. First up, we have some great performances. Gabby Rose, is a singer, artist, solo player, pop artist from Long Island set of research. Performing professionally and with various artists. Launches a music company and also Amy Winehouse. She began growing up on Long Island. Check us out on new and collaborating with other music involved in various live streaming. Although she began playing the violin and in the style. And Gabby Rose, a singer, artist, began playing violin. She was 8 years old at research. Performing professionally and with various artists. In the meantime, Miranda Darren Hill plays dancing and performing. Also Amy Winehouse. She began growing up and involved in art and research and collaborating with other music involved in various live streaming at Oneida, where she quickly immersed herself in the contemporary music industry and theater program. It was there that she studied under performing artist, coach, actress Colby, keyboardist, composer, and Spiro Gyra founding member Jeremy Wall, and jazz musician and music chair Robert Roman. The support of her professors and peers set a solid foundation for Gabby to jumpstart a career in the industry right out of college. Take it away, Gabby.
Guys, we are Enrose. We're going to play some tunes for you for the launch live stream. This first song is called Beautiful Dust.
Things I see right through them, and it's good. They tell the truth, and unlike you, they're open like they should. But even shattered glass can speak to the mass. If we put our heads together, put the pieces back together, I guarantee it'll get better. Loving you, cause I'm not looking 2 degrees, but we're still cooking. What is it we think we're doing? Hey, go and get the coffee brewing. Now we're here just wearing nothing, hoping for someone loving. Posting pictures with your sister, drinking beer, no city slickers. What is it you're doing, mister? Oh, daddy's gonna cost you missing. I get it, but I wish I didn't make all that my damn business. Yeah, I just let you lay, watch you shake, so satisfied. My tears and fears will help me see clear again. Let them wash my eyes. Sunday morning rain was pouring, cancel my plans, and we kissed. Run my nails are down your back, see my vision go black. That's what I miss. I take time to make time for us, but in the back of my mind I knew I couldn't trust the black and blues live inside of you. Beautiful dust. Loving you cause I'm not looking 2 degrees, but we're still cooking. What is it we think we're doing? Hey, go and get the coffee brewing. I wait here just wearing nothing, hoping for someone loving. But watch you check your phone while I'm sitting right next to you, feeling so alone in my own home. The times I stumble bed shaking or slept on the couch, a heart aching, refusing I'd be better on my own. Yeah, I just let you lay, watch you shake, so satisfied. My tears and fears will help me see clear again. I let them wash my eyes. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I gotta let you lay here, watch you shake and cry. My tears and fears will help me see clear again. Let them wash my eyes. Yeah. Thank you. That one was called Beautiful Dust. Wait, create, multiply. If they do it, so can I. Money don't buy 1 second of time. I don't need competition. I need happiness, whatever that is. But if I'm there, I'm winning. My time ain't ticking. Yeah. Wait, gotta get my jeans on, 'cause nothing gonna happen without those things on. Gotta get a little uncomfortable, and anything is possible. What we did, whatever we are, and what I'm used to, but I'm still loving it. It took all day, but finally headed my way. Took control of the force, need a new course. Yeah, I want my soul on fire. I want my soul on fire. Like that bass line, like a good rhyme. Make it clear, make it loud for the people in the back to hear. In the back to hear. 1, 2, 3. Wait, create, multiply. If they do it, so can I. Money don't buy 1 second of time. I don't need competition. I need happiness, whatever that is. But if I'm there, I'm winning. My time ain't ticking. Rewind. Can we define a known time when we could really say that we were free? Or is now the most that we will ever be? And now I'm running my mouth, can't hide from the work when I'm stuck on the couch. Got a first class ticket to figure it out. God knows the opportunity that's coming about. Yeah, I want my soul on fire. I want my soul on fire. Like that bass line, like a good rhyme. Make it clear, make it loud for the people in the back to hear. In the back to hear. ain't ticking, time ain't ticking. Wait, create and multiply. If they do it, so can I. Money don't buy 1 second of time. I don't need competition, I need happiness, whatever that is. But if I'm there, I'm winning. My time ain't ticking, time ain't ticking.
Yeah. That one was called Wait, Create. And none of these songs are out yet, but they will be out hopefully by the end of 2020. We've been in the studio. Had to take a little break because of coronavirus, but
We're back.
We're back, baby, to an extent. This next one I think is going to be the next single. This one is called Comatose.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. TV's got a funny way of showing where my mind goes. Got so much emotion, I got on my phone. Count 1, 2, 3, it's killing me. Get up, rest up for tomorrow that may never come. What's a better way of spending some time alone? It's better not to be alone. I'll only turn off the heat 'cause you're my humidity. And I can hardly breathe, and I can hardly breathe, yeah. I'll only rip off the sheets 'cause you're sleeping next to me. And I can hardly breathe, and I can hardly breathe. Take my hand and pull me close, send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close, send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close, send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close, send me into comatose. No, yeah, yeah, yeah. 3 in the morning, it feels just like an afternoon with you. I watch my sleep disappear while you're nibbling on my ear. Your touch is like a slow, slow burn. The best lesson I ever learned would never be taught in school. I spent a lifetime just to learn how to love you. I'll only turn off the heat 'cause you're my humidity. And I can hardly breathe, and I can hardly breathe. I'll only rip off the sheets 'cause you're sleeping next to me. And I can hardly breathe, and I can hardly breathe. Take my hand and pull me close, send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close, send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close, send me into comatose. Take my hand and pull me close, send me into
This next one is called Save Yourself.
2, 3, 4.
I don't wanna roll with the same old things that got me here today. I'm slowly starting getting my own way. No, 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 no. I can try to be perfect, control everything right down to a T. But people only see what they wanna see. No, 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 no. Just another day, save yourself. Hit and replay, save yourself. Trying to get away, save yourself. Moving on my own, save yourself. Getting in the zone, save yourself. 3 in the morning, save yourself. Cold as ice, go ahead, fire, bring me. Sleepless nights, wear them on my skin. Realize I won't get there from here. I won't get there from here. No, no. Give me a reason why people get real psyched to hear me play. There's so many more things that I wanna say. No, 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 no. Yeah. Just another day, save yourself. Hit and replay, save yourself. Trying to plug away, save yourself. Moving on my own, save yourself. 3 in the morning, save yourself. Getting in the zone, save yourself. Oh, there's ice. Go ahead, fire, bring me. Sleepless nights, wear them on my skin. Oh, skin. Realize I won't get there from here. Cold as ice, go ahead, fire, ring, oh, ring. Sleepless nights, wear them on my skin, oh, my skin. Realize I won't get there from here. Yeah. I won't get there from here. No, no, I won't get there from here. Yeah, there from here.
Yeah. Thank you. So we just got a couple more. Once again, we are Enrose. And this next one's, we're gonna just bring it down a little bit.
2, 3, 4.
Baby, it's true. In a fight for what is right, it's always true. And what we've been through, if I have to stop you, let me go. On and on till we both laugh, because we both can be so mean. But it's okay if I'm not winning, 'cause we're on the same team. Sometimes you just gotta feel, but with you it feels all too real. We could be stuck inside all day watching TV. That's the realest thing to me. Sometimes you just gotta feel. And now I'm laughing at the rain, and I've forgotten all the pain. And I want you to lay your love down on me. I built a fort through a disaster, laid siege to all the matters. It only takes one dagger to make me bleed. Boy, if you were a church, baby, I'd be on my knees. Hey, I don't want you to teach me, I want to learn the hard way. But I need someone to save me from getting in my own way. Oh, and baby, I'm losing all control. But sometimes you just gotta feel. Now I'm laughing at the rain, and I've forgotten all the pain. And I want you to lay your love down on me. I built a fort through a disaster, laid siege to all the matters. It only takes one dagger to make me bleed. Now I'm laughing at the rain, and I've forgotten all the pain. And I want you to lay your love down on me. I built a fort through a disaster, laid siege to all the matters. It only takes one dagger to make me bleed. Boy, if you were a church, baby, I'd be on my knees.
Thank you guys. We are Enrose. We'll catch you soon.
began singing on church at the astonishing age of 22. She began studying piano at age 5 and classical voice at 12. She graduated from Georgia State University in 2010 with a bachelor's in vocal with Jennifer Zuiff by experimenting with different classical backgrounds from Boston symphony vocal. Jennifer has crafted her own musical style. The genre was chosen to song during the snapper and began singing on church as she made her transformation from her former life. She began studying piano at age 5 and classical voice at 12. She graduated vocals and unique style in 2010 with a bachelor's in vocal with Jennifer Zuiff by experimenting with sounds from classical backgrounds from Boston symphony vocal. Jennifer has crafted her own musical style. In 2018, Jennifer listed on Spotify as music and singing on church as she made her transformation from her life. She began studying piano at age 5 together with her single Colors. She is now at over 400 vocals and unique style in 2010 with a bachelor's in vocal with Jennifer Zuiff by experimenting with sounds from classical backgrounds with a name for herself. She is known for bringing out her voice. In 2018, Jennifer listed on Spotify as music and singing on church as she made her transformation from her life. She began studying piano at age 5 together with her single Colors. She is now at over 400 vocals and unique style in 2010 with a bachelor's in vocal with Jennifer Zuiff by experimenting with sounds from classical backgrounds with a name for herself. She is known for bringing out her voice.
In all the good times I find myself longing for change. In all the bad times I feel myself. Tell me something, boy. Aren't you tired of trying to fill that void? Or do you need more? Ain't it hard keeping it so hardcore? I'm falling. In all the good times I find myself longing for change.
My look at a thing. Oh, no, no. It's Vito, baby.
Yo, I give a jack about family. Take some time to spend time with your family, because you don't get that time back. You know, in the midst of being busy and just, you know, all on the road and traveling, always take time and let people know that you still love them. I give a jack about music. We all speak that language. It doesn't matter where you're from in the world, what language you speak. Music, we all speak that same language. So with my music, I want to inspire people. I want to inspire people to stick to what they are, stick to what they love, because that's what's really going to break through. At the end of the day, when you do music and it's true to you, your fans will receive that. So with me, I just want to spread authenticity and give people the courage to keep going and keep pushing, even when they feel like it's the end of the road.
Afraid to reach out to people who are more established than you. At the same time, you need to create a community around people who are at the same level as you in order to grow together. Be yourself, find friends who are like similar to you and at a similar level.
Being an independent artist is hard, but if you're persistent, it's rewarding. Living on the road, waking up every day somewhere new is one of the best feelings in the world for me.
And it's been a learning process for us, but I feel like we're really getting things figured out, constantly making progress, so that feels good.
If you can impress a crowd in New York City, you're doing something right.
Music is fundamentally an emotional connection. It has the power to move you beyond words, make you feel a certain way. I think that's what any musical artist is trying to do, is create a feeling, a vibe, a sense of something bigger than yourself.
New York is called a melting pot. I like to just embody all of that in what I do, and again, I don't care about idioms and names. It's just the music and enjoyment of the music. There's a certain responsibility that you have to pass on to the young guys. And also with that, it's a trade-off, because I'm still learning, it's the circle of life. Show respect to the music, show respect to the craft, show respect to each other, and love. Simple as that. You love, you're good. Don't give a jack about anything else. Just love.
In the shadows I see the things you hide from me, the rage that fuels your beating heart, the
I believe in the healing power of music. I believe that music gives us an opportunity to tap into something greater and to connect people. I believe that people need music.
Nick and I love to play for small rooms that are packed with people who want to be there.
And to connect with the audience in a way that is real and is important and genuine.
But I remember it all.
Musically speaking, you have all these different kinds, different cultures.
I give a jack about bringing people together, and I think music does that.
Brooklyn's Last Waltz was a blast. We had a great time. It was an absolute party. Everybody walked away with just smiles. You know, I give a jack about bringing people together, utilizing music to bring people in a room to celebrate and motivate, give them something to take them through to the next day. You know, that's ideally what makes things easier, is when you can work at something and then hopefully meet the right person that can make it a little easier on you to make things happen. That's always, like, you know, the goal, and then you try and do the same for them. So, big world out there, so, you know, the bigger you can make that community, the better.
So thank you guys. Great guys.
My little ghetto thing. Oh, no.
It's Vito, baby. Yo, I give a jack about family. Take some time to spend time with your family, because you don't get that time back. You know, in the midst of being busy and just, you know, all on the road and traveling, always take time and let people know that you still love them. I give a jack about music. We all speak that language. It doesn't matter where you're from in the world, what language you speak. Music, we all speak that same language. So with my music, I want to inspire people. I want to inspire people to stick to what they are, stick to what they love, because that's what's really going to break through. At the end of the day, when you do music and it's true to you, your fans will receive that. So with me, I just want to spread authenticity and give people the courage to keep going and keep pushing, even when they feel like it's the end of the road.
Afraid to reach out to people who are more established than you. At the same time, you need to create a community around people who are at the same level as you in order to grow together. Be yourself, find friends who are like similar to you and at a similar level.
Thank you so much, Launch Global and Saving Jayne, for having me today and for inviting me to host this incredible event. I'm super honored. I'm really, this is a particular treat to have Ray Angry and Oz Noy, my dear friends, here with me. We have not played together since right before COVID, when we were again with the same group of people that are behind the camera, Brad Wagner, Brian Stollery, who were at the Paste studio, and it's been like a wonderful reunion 5 months later for an incredible cause. And so we're gonna take you on a little journey for the next few minutes. I have decided to use this time introducing some music that I've never released before. So everything that you're hearing tonight, you can't hear it on Spotify or anywhere else. This is just a special thing that we're pulling out for this very special cause, and the survivors of human trafficking and those that are still living that nightmare. And so in honor of their voice and their presence, I'm going to, in between the songs, just read some testimony and some poetry from survivors, just to say it in their own words. So before the first song, and I've tried to cue them up with the songs, I'm going to read a poem and a little bit of testimony called Home Spells, A Place to Stay for Now. They say that home is where the heart is. Well, in that case, I don't have a home. My heart is still searching, still hurting to find that place that I belong, that place to call home. Now my story. As they dropped me off at my new house, suddenly I felt very blue. At first I hesitated to the door, and I thought, this would just be one more to add to my list, just another house I won't miss. I walked in with my garbage bag of stuff, mumbling to myself, this is enough. They showed me to my room, or as I like to call it, my new doom. I walked in my room and threw my bag on the floor, then walking through my door, my new family. My foster mom told me to unpack and make myself comfortable. I put up a few pictures on the shelf, thinking about how life used to be, asking God why it happened to me. My foster mom said I had to go to a new school. I take a few deep breaths, trying to keep cool. As she turns to leave, I hear her say, welcome home. I shrug it off, knowing soon I'll be on my way. So again I ask you, what is home? For my heart is still hurting to find that place called home. And that was written by Tracy. So our first song is called Cold. And I wrote it after I'm a survivor myself, and I wrote it as part of my own process of healing. And I think the lyrics and story are self-evident. So, all right, let's do it. It feels so warm to lie here. In your protective arms I'm still. With all the noise that's out there, you are my refuge, my windowsill. But life is not for watching. I chose the path I walk. And though I sometimes wish it, I can't drown out their talk. I think it's so cold outside, even if 80 degrees. My dear, it's so cold outside. Can I wear a different me? The gentlemen they hover, their eyes adore, but their embraces make me shudder, and their words of scorn. I'll rest a while and wonder if this world could ever be a place for lady lions, a place that's kind to me. If ever I were wishing, I'd plant a single tree, a place so I could hide there when they throw stones at me. Please, I
think it's too cold outside. Can I stay a while with you until it's less cold outside and they take a different view? It's not my choice to struggle. I barely said a word, but pretty faces, how they suffer in a cold man's world. Dear, it's so cold outside. Just a little while with you until it's less cold outside. One day they'll take a different view. Oh God, I hate to struggle, but silence is a chore. And pretty faces, how they suffer in a cold man's world. In a cold man's world.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you. That's actually the first time I've ever performed that song live in any capacity, so it's a real honor to do it for this event. Nobody's really heard that song ever, so that's the first. And I think one of the things that's important, the message about that song, and one thing to think about in the survivors of trafficking is this issue of shame. And how when you are subjected, when you get caught into that horrific cycle, getting out of it, there's a lot of blame that's assigned, and there's a lot of shame that one has to work through. And really, at the core of so many traumas is a feeling of shame, and how we work through that shame and find pride and find confidence again is a process and a journey, and that's why the journey only begins when a survivor is able to escape trafficking. Their journey, in many ways, of healing just begins, and it's a long road. So on that note, the next song, or the next testimony that I have is a poem by Valnesia, and it's called Who Will Pray? Who will pray for the girl who dreams? Her dreams are to be successful and healthy. Who will pray for the girl who wants? She wants to be recognized by her mom. Who will pray for the girl who hides? She hides her feelings behind her brown eyes. Who will pray for the girl who fakes? She fakes a smile so no one knows she's hurting. Who will pray for the girl who thinks she's not smart enough? She's been told over and over that she's nothing and will never be. Who will pray for this girl? Who will pray for me? And the reason why I chose that particular poetic testimony is because one of the precursors of trafficking is child abuse and emotional abuse and self-esteem. And that's something that starts, that really conditions and nurtures someone to be a candidate and to be vulnerable to trafficking. And that issue of self-esteem is something that happens, often society can impact our self-esteem. And I think in that moment, before I sing this next little ditty of a song, it's just important to note, there's a song that I have sung to myself, and I performed it many years ago, about 20 years ago, It was written. The words were written by William Waring Cuny. It's a lesser known poem called "No Images." He was a Harlem Renaissance poet, and one day, off the cuff, in 1964, at Radio City Music Hall, Nina Simone riffed that song to a melody, and that created images. And what it really speaks to is, as difficult, trafficking is something that is genderless, it is raceless, it is classless. Anyone can be subjected to trafficking. But it is important to note that statistically, if you are a non-white woman, you are more likely to be subjected to trafficking. And so this particular song, which is sung about a young black woman, captures in some ways some of the pressures of the world on just the daily experience, and how it can affect your own view of yourself and how that can make you vulnerable to trafficking. So this song is called Images. She does not know her beauty. She thinks her brown body. She thinks her brown body has no glory. If she could dance naked under palm trees and see her image in the river, she would know. Yes, she would know. But there are no palm trees in the street. No palm trees in the street, and dishwater gives back no images. She does not know her beauty. So that's just a little, it's just little something she did off the cuff, and it stuck for some of us, and it's a song that many of us sing to ourselves when we are looking for that confidence. So before going into the next song, the next song is called Border Child, and that song, it's also a song that, so the song was inspired actually by an African-American spiritual. Some might recognize the melody. You might recognize the melody. It's a derivative of a song called Sweet Little Jesus Boy. And the relevance of that song was that it was the singer of that song is asking God, asking Jesus to forgive humanity for slavery. And so it felt fitting to perform Border. I wrote Border Child in response to the border crisis. And of course, there is a strong correlation between the border crisis and of course the spike in trafficking that happens once families are successful enough to even make it across the border. And it's important to note that when we talk about human trafficking, we're not just talking about sex trafficking. There's labor trafficking. There are many forms of modern slavery. But the reality is that anywhere from 20 to 45 million people around the world are currently slaves today. So a song that was a folk spiritual written hundreds of years ago, or at least the melody was written to ask for forgiveness for the horrifying act of slavery. It's humbly worth noting that we still have slavery today, and it's hiding in plain sight. Here in New York City, where we're recording this, in any given day, you might pass somebody who's being trafficked and who is not working of their own volition. And so this song is a humble gesture to acknowledge what's happening today and the fact that we have this crisis of humanity again, and we should be judged harshly for how we are allowing that crisis to unfold. All right, so this is Border Child.
Sweet little brown-eyed girl, they made you walk alone, bowing low. Sweet little innocent child, they didn't know who you were, didn't know you'd come to show all the wrongs of our ways. Our eyes were blind, we couldn't see, didn't know how divine you were. 2 years ago, you seems like we can't do right. Look how we treated you. But please, child, forgive us, Lord.
gonna clap to you guys because that was these songs we haven't not only have many of us not been doing anything in a while because of COVID, but these songs are like we have not released these songs. So this is really kind of a fun, rough jam session here. And so far, not too many train wrecks, a couple of issues, but that's okay. We're gonna end this set. You know, the thing is that it's a cycle, and one of the misconceptions about those survivors of trafficking and really any abuse, trafficking it's very similar in some ways to domestic violence in terms of the cycle of the journey of healing and the journey into it. And I think one thing that is a misconception that's really important to point out is that these young men and women who survive trafficking and who endure it are incredibly strong. They are incredibly resilient, and they are not to be pitied, which sometimes they are uncomfortable and they don't know how to engage. And I think that it's so important that we draw inspiration and we remind ourselves how resilient the human spirit is and how much we can heal and how much we can grow and be better. And so I'm going to end, this is an anonymous testimony, poetic testimony. It's called When I Look in the Mirror. And after this song, because of the blessing of having Brad Wagner here to tape this session for us, because he's the last person to tape me 5 months ago, we're actually going to end this set with a song called Wonder Girl, which we, by nature of technology, I will transform, more people will come into the room suddenly, and it was raining that day, so my hair is a bit flatter, but we'll get a chance to revisit that song, because that song was written very much in the spirit of how resilient young women are and what precious gems they are. And in that case, we're talking about women, but this is an issue that affects men, and you know, I'm always girls first, but I'm not girls only. So, you know, we admire all survivors. So this poem again is When I Look in the Mirror. When I look in the mirror, all I can see is a little girl I will never be. I see the worn, tired face of a girl who had to grow up too soon. I see a sister who's always scared. I see a girl who wants to change but doesn't know how. I see a girl who wants to trust people but can't, because people always broke that trust. I see a girl who wants to love but won't, because she's afraid of being hurt. I see a girl who just wants to be loved, but is afraid of hurting someone else. I see a girl who wants to branch out, but is afraid of being left alone. I see a girl who wants to succeed, but is afraid to fail. I see a girl who wants to make people proud, but always tried too hard. In that mirror, I see myself, a girl who will branch out, who will make people proud, who will change, who will trust, who will care again, who will love, and who will be loved by many and all. I see a girl who will succeed. In that mirror, I see me. So on that note, I bring you Wonder Girl, and thank you so much for having us here. And I will see you. I'm gonna transform into another outfit and be hosting this. So I'll see you in a couple minutes anyway. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
not going to be the cutting edge. Drawn to theatricality, he firmly placed on the ground yet always in sight, and inspired by that quality in artists such as Kate Bush, Joni Mitchell, and Succulent Stevens, Oropendola is a blend of rawness and precision, softness and intensity, and playful theatricality to America's sensibility. Either accompanying herself and just her beloved fourth guitar at a ukulele, or joined by rich harmonies and full band, Oropendola is not an artist you can ignore once you hear her ingenious blend such as Kate Bush, Joni Mitchell, and Joanna. Oropendola is a blend of rawness and precision. How are you tonight? Softness and intensity, and playful theatricality to America's sensibility. Either accompanying herself I'm doing good. What are you going to be playing tonight? The ladies. Or joined by rich harmonies and full band. Oropendola is not an artist you can ignore once you hear her ingenious blend.
And I'm also going to be, I want to just kind of give a little shout out that
Oropendola is a blend of
I will be collecting some donations tonight, not for myself, but the person that spoke to them.
I'm doing good. What are you going to be playing tonight?
And I'm also going to deliver, I wanted just to give a little big shout out for their kits are needed not for myself, so anything that whoever's watching feels like they want to donate something, even $1 or $2, so I'll be going to, and I'm also going to deliver, I wanted
That is awesome. Such a great cause. I think that's fantastic, and I can't wait to hear what you're playing.
So this first song is called Storm, and I wrote it at the beginning, near the beginning of quarantine, $1 or $2. It's kind of just about a desire for a more collective empathy and care for one another in the face of this first song is called Storm, and I wrote it at the global pandemic beginning, near the beginning of quarantine, $1 or $2. It's kind of just about a desire for a more collective empathy and care for one another in the face of this storm. Across the world, I can feel you. It's kind of just about crossed waves, same phase of the moon. I gotta put my hands down now. Can I still breathe? Across the world, I can feel you. Oh, say, can we see one another now, ringing out thoughts and prayers? Do we care a little more when all of us are caught in the storm? It's not enough to hear your voice in the cutting out, but I know we don't have a choice. No, we gotta stick together now. If the Wi-Fi allows your voice, cutting out. Oh, say, can we see one another now, ringing out thoughts and prayers? Do we care a little more when all of us are caught in the storm? Till I can see you again. How long? I'm using an amp and a mic lent by my good friend Elizabeth, who is one of the best musicians in the world, Elizabeth and the Catapult. And I just love the way that it feels so much. You know, like what a little brightness and reverb can do in your life. I would encourage everyone to add more brightness and reverb to their lives. I want to just send a message of solidarity out to the people in DC right now for the March on Washington. Just sending love out there. And I'm going to play a song called Red, which is kind of inspired by this image of, you know, underneath the mirage of blue veins, which, you know, obviously our blood isn't blue. The veins themselves aren't blue, it's just the way that we see them. And just kind of the idea that all these layers of skin and fat and what have you create this illusion of it being blue when underneath is this simmering red. And that is kind of like the deeper truth. And taking that idea for just the way that we approach life and the way that some people like to make themselves really comfortable and ignore the deeper truths of the world when they get uncomfortable. So this is called Red. You like to paint your life off white, light blue, keeping your words mild are your dreams too. Oh, you love to be comfortable, oh, you love to be tucked in at night, pull down the blinds when the sky turns bright red. Shocks, cause milk grumps it too. Some of them said stop, what is talk if you still do it? Don't you worry in Skinner's box, don't you know silence says a lot? Who through the guise of skin are veins carrying red. Thanks so much for having me launch Global. I just imagined, I imagined like a little cartoon character that was Launch Global that I'm talking to. Like, thank you so much. And it's like, oh, you're welcome. It's just always the best when there's no one to respond. Oh God. Okay, so this next song is called When You Carried Me. I also just want to really quickly acknowledge this lighting situation and just the lighting situation plus like the Limited to Spice Girls outfit. It's just a quick acknowledgement. Like no statements about it, no judgments, just, you know, it is what it is. And I may or may not be sweating profusely with all these lines. All right, so this song is called When You Carried Me. And it is about, am I on the right setting? Yeah. It's kind of about self-isolation and like removing yourself from what was once your root or your anchor, but then like feeling this constant push-pull and kind of not knowing how far away to go from what once felt like home. And hopefully you can hear me okay. If you can't, you can let me know and I won't hear you. You know, I want to start that a little more gently. Let's do that. If I were an astronaut floating past the places I forgot, I can't see them no more. You know, life on Earth was such a bore. Little houses on the shore. When you carried me home, sun over the, I don't know the words, what is it? When you carried me home, draped over your shoulder like the sun fading fast. There we go. When you carried me home, sun over the water, the light we knew would always guide us. If I were a lonely whale rising up with each exhale, no one's ever seen me. But they're all listening when the time comes to sleep. Will I float or sink? when you carried me home. Sun over the water, the light we knew would always guide us. Oh, can I revolve around the moon? Can I revolve around the moon? Can I revolve around the stars if I choose to? At the bottom of the sea, at the bottom of the sea, can I still feel the sun holding me? Can I still feel the sun holding me when you carried me, when you carried me home? When you carried me, when you carried me home, will you carry me, please, will you carry me home? Sun over the water, the light we knew would always guide us, always guide us. I'm just gonna do a real quick time check, just so I see. Oh, Stephanie, you're back on. How much time do I have?
It looks like you got about 15 minutes.
Sorry, say that one more time. You broke up a little bit.
You got about 15 more minutes.
15, cool. All right, so cool. I'm gonna play 3 more. Which one should I choose out of these two? I'm gonna stick in the, I'm gonna go slightly dystopian, a little bit. So this song is called Rorschach Sky, and I wrote it in, I'm having a moment where I'm trying to decide if this is what I want to play.
I'm sure it's
You know
not
what?
good.
I'm gonna play something. I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna play something called "Grow a New Garden" because it feels a little more relevant right now. Upon first listen, it's about love, but it's really for me trying to explore and get down to whether it's romantic or familial or friendship or in a community or in a society, what is the most radical kind of love, and what is the truest kind of love, and that's and how do we get there? How do we hold each other accountable for that? How do we love each other in those ways? And clearly I need to read some more bell hooks because I think she'll answer all my questions. Hand in hand, they're so beautiful. I wanna be one of them. I send all my lovers away. I avoid all my friends. An open wound only soothed, not forced to contend. And it takes courage to break, but I keep on bending. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. make no mistake, your love is political. Will you dig into your garden to get to the radical of the root from the Latin? Now question your roots. Will you sit with the pain to get to the truth? Hold me, I wanna be held. Touch me, I wanna be touched. Love me, I wanna be loved. I wanna love somebody. Hold me, I wanna be held. Touch me, I wanna be touched. Love me, I wanna be loved. I wanna love somebody. Love is an act of decision. You've got to tend to. Love is an act of resistance. You make your own beautiful rules. You make your own beautiful rules. Let's make our own beautiful rules. Beautiful rules. Beautiful rules. Hand in hand, we're so magical. I didn't always see it. When we lift each other up, the envy is weeded. When we call each other out, the systems ain't needed. We can grow a new garden. We've got to believe it. So the last couple I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna, we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna move myself. It's no longer gonna be super, you see, I'm literally limited to Spice Girl. Limited to Spice Girl. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play a couple of guitar songs. The background isn't nearly as pretty, I apologize. Plus I just spilled a whole glass of water right before this. Everywhere. I'm glad it was only water. So the last two are gonna be guitar songs. Just let it be known. Oh no, is it out of tune? I'm sorry, you're just, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Because I'm not a guitarist, which means I can't tune quickly. Sorry. Alright, this is called Jukebox Honey. I don't know why I just said that like a Jewish mother. It's called Jukebox Honey. That doesn't even sound like a Jewish mother. I don't know what I sound like. It's kind of like my ode to the night, the endless night. How I miss the endless night and spontaneity and strangers and, Here we go. We're gonna try it without a microphone. I hope you can hear me. I'll get a little more intimate. Maybe a little lower here. Okay.
Savorers sauntering in with their offerings, late night dollar drinks, round up the underground. I'm blushing, woo, my cheeks are glowing red, make the most of me, take turns toasting me, pleading don't go, please don't go yet, jolly jelly limbs outstretched, come now, I wouldn't dream of it. Slip a quarter in my mouth, turn me up real loud. Sit your bottom on my knees, drape your warm coat over me. I'll be your jukebox, honey, your bar stool, baby, your late night crazy lover. Sinking in to the evening's cushion, sharing cigarettes, singing past duets, slurring philosophy. I've got to move, chase me down the street, I'm the winner, the moon's a waiter, pleading don't go, please don't go yet, thirsty threaded limbs outstretched, my heart's a silhouette. Begging for just one more, ate a cherry off the floor. I'll be gone when you notice the birds standing up on your head, half asleep when you said you were sideways the whole time. You were sideways the whole time. You were sideways the whole time. Slip a quarter in my mouth, turn me up real loud. Sit your bun on my knees, ooh, drape your warm coat over me. I'll be your jukebox, honey, your bar stool, baby. Be your jukebox, honey, your bar stool, baby. Be your jukebox, honey, your last call lady, your late night hazy lover. Thanks again so much for having me. I just have one more song. Thank you, Launch Global. You guys are real cool. And we'll see how this one goes. This one I finished writing yesterday. I don't even know if it's done. And I barely play the guitar, so I really, we'll figure it out together, really. Reminder that if you want to Venmo, it's at Joanna, Joanna, -Schubert, SCHUBERT. All proceeds will be going to buy school supplies for a family in need in the neighborhood for 4 kids. So promise that your dollars are going somewhere really good. Are you a C chord? There we go, okay. Untitled, help me title it if you want to. And hopefully I can play it. It's kind of a message of hope for everyone and everything. A cardinal whistling on a wire. The air summer. Paying respects to all we've lost. No need for umbrellas, try not to fear it, come on and feel it. A little drip drop on the shoulder never felt better. Spill into the world, let her spill into you. Lift up those tired red eyes and weathered wings. You will find the light soon. The light soon. Pour one out for the burning forests. Say the names of the taken, let them breathe. The cardinal has flown away now. We know not of the land she'll reach. A mausoleum dressed in green, holding spirits, holding me. It's pouring at the cemetery. Strange summer, sometimes sweet. Spill into the world, let her spill into you. Lift up those tired red eyes and weathered wings. We will find the light soon. Yeah, the light soon, soon, soon. The light soon, soon, yeah. The light soon. Spilling, spilling, spilling in, spilling, spilling, spilling in, spilling, spilling, spilling in, spilling, spilling, spilling in, spilling, spilling, spilling in. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm Oropendola. You can find me at @_OROPENDOLA Instagram. Thank you, Launch Global, so much.
Thank you. It was a great performance.
Thank you. Have a great one.
Brooklyn-based alternative indie pop musician. She writes nostalgia-induced tunes about growing up and leaving home. She explores themes of loss, guilt, and heartbreak through narrative lyrics and dreamy soundscapes. How you doing tonight, Erica? I think you might be muted.
Unmute. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. What are you going to be playing for us tonight?
I'm going to be playing a couple new tunes. My current single, my next single, and then just something for fun.
Awesome. That sounds great. Well, let's get to it. I can't wait.
Awesome. Thank you so much. All right. Hi, everyone. My name is Jayne. I'm super excited to be here right now. I haven't done one of these live streams in a minute, and it feels so good just to be out and playing music again, even if it's just virtually. I'm actually going to start off tonight with a brand new song. It's called Don't Worry About Selling Out, and I hope you guys like it. I haven't been getting much sleep, 'cause lately when I dream, I'm ripping out all my teeth. I'm scared of what it means. It's like I'm stuck in a funhouse ride, where everything's twice the size. So I don't need to philosophize, but my stomach's bigger than my eyes. So I just smile, play pretend, while I wait for this shit to end. It bends all cheekbones and makes me nerve, and I'm not trying to offend, but don't worry about selling out, 'cause you probably won't sell at all. And the band all drinks for free, so this next round on me. It's not just observation. I've been on both sides of the bar, endless pointless conversations about tomorrow's biggest star. Maybe I'm waxing hypothetical, 'cause I'm not sure what I do with gold plaques and featured articles hung up around my room. So I just smile, play pretend, while
money, to make money till I make my money. Even if I'm selling out, I'm gonna spend my money to make money till I make my money. Even if I'm selling out.
Thanks, y'all. That is my first time playing that one live. I almost forgot that there was an outro, but luckily for me, I remembered at the very last second. So that one's called Don't Worry About Selling Out. And next up, I was trying to look at my set list. I am going to be doing my first single. It's called Boy. It's on Spotify now. It's almost to 1,000 streams, so please, please, please stream if you like what you hear. Yeah, it's called Boy. Here it is.
Tore them down as I watched you drown in our make-believe.
guys. So that one's called Boy, and you can find it on Spotify. I am on Spotify as America Jayne. Jayne is spelled Jayne because my parents are fancy. And yeah, it's almost at 1,000 streams. I'm super pumped about that. It's my first single, so also exciting. Yeah, it would mean the world to me if y'all could stream that. This next one I'm gonna do is actually my next single, which comes out. I realized this today, and I was like, this is insane. A week from today, I think, September 4th. It's coming out. It's called Pretend. If you want to pre-save it, that would mean the world to me. You can click on my Instagram bio, which is america.jayne, and I've got it listed right there. Yeah, it would be sick if y'all would pre-save that. It would mean a lot. Yeah, this next one is called Pretend. Super excited for it to come out. I had to do this in drop D, so I always get like super nervous that for some reason in the middle of it, just everything is gonna go out of tune. Even though, for those of you who don't know, drop D is literally one different string. Like you just tune the E differently, but I'm like, no, it's all gonna come on tune. I've been sleeping these last 3 days. I've been drinking every night, trying to drown it out, trying to drown you out. And these bar stools, they don't feel the same. This whiskey's gone sour. 'Cause I know you call her name in the midnight hour. Who's on your mind, babe? Can we just pretend? 'Cause we both know in the end, pretty words are just pretty words, nothing more. I should have known what I was in for. I should have known what I was in for. I've been smoking again. Thought I quit, but then again. And I just let the smoke swallow me whole. But it's taking its toll. Yeah, you're taking a toll. Then you touch my hand, and it all begins again. Can we just pretend? 'Cause we both know in the end, pretty words are just pretty words, nothing more. I should have known what I was in for. I should have known what I was in for.
on your mind, babe? Who's on your mind? Can we just pretend? 'Cause I don't want this to end. Thank you so much. All right, cool. Moving right along. I'm gonna keep with this theme of sad music because I like to say that's what I do best. Yeah, but that was Pretend. If you guys liked it, definitely give me a pre-save. It actually does help out a lot. I know people are like, pre-save my song, it really helps. And people are like, what does that mean? It does help, I promise, it actually does. So that would mean a lot to me. This next one I'm gonna do is called Homecoming. And I wrote it when I first moved, first time coming home since moving to New York. I just kind of got hit with this feeling that like this place that I grew up in doesn't feel like home anymore, and how much had changed. And it all started with this motel that I drove by, and I was like, that was not there when I left. And it's kind of what sparked the inspiration for the song. They built a new motel on that patch of land we never thought they'd sell. But if you drive by real slow, you can see our initials on the old oak tree by the beach. In the night I got too high. You drove me home and I never asked why. You just took it all in stride. And we're passing by the lake where I almost drowned. In 2002, it was the talk of this old damn town. And that movie theater we loved shut down, 'cause the kids stopped coming around. I guess getting stoned in style now. Bare face on the bedroom tile.
All right, my foot fell asleep in the middle of that song. Oh my God. Okay, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. This next one I'm gonna do, actually a fun song, not a sad one. I'm breaking it up now. This one is also a brand new song, so I apologize if I mess up the words. I definitely might. This is actually a co-write that I did with Tiger Darrow and Ronnie DeSimone. And very exciting news regarding that. The first song I did and this one, I am actually going back to the studio. I'm going to Studio G on September 21st to record these two songs. I'm super, super excited. It's been a minute since I've been in the studio. I'm pumped. I'm really excited about the music we've been creating. It's been such an awesome experience to write with these two, and then to have Ronnie be producing it is sick. Really excited about the musicians I'm working with. All in all, just super pumped to get back in the studio and start recording. Yeah, and that being said, I am doing a little bit of a Kickstarter for this because studio fees are expensive. And it should be live in a couple days, and I will post that Kickstarter link in my Instagram, my Facebook, etc. You can find me pretty much anywhere just under America Jayne. On Instagram, it's america.jayne. On Facebook, it's America Jayne, and then my website is americajayne.com. All of those will have links to the Kickstarter. It would mean a lot if you could help out. No big deal if not, but yeah, definitely if you like this song and the one I started with, keep your ears out for the new music. All right. So I wrote this song about a girl that I had a crush on that I should not have had a crush on. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
You only call me on my birthday. It's too bad you were a month late. You only want me when you're feeling gay. Well, two can play that game. You drank too much and you threw it all up. Emaciated, never looked so cool. And I'm dressing up all the time, but it's new. Do I do it for him or do I do it for you? So text me when you feel a bit better and tell me I look hotter than ever while you twirl your hair to the bottom of this drain. Tell me who'd you think of? Who'd you think of when you came? You keep me coming for the girl talk, but I just wanna make your bed right. We spent a night out at the Johnsons. It was at the tip of our tongues. And then you stop me in the parking lot. It was like you're eating all of my thoughts. And I'm dressing up all the time, but it's new. Do I do it for him or do I do it for you? So text me when you feel a bit better and tell me I look hotter than ever while you twirl your hair to the bottom of its drain. Tell me who'd you think of? Who'd you think of when you and I can't sleep one room? secret one more day, and I can't look at you. But God, oh God, oh God, don't you want me to? So text me when you feel a bit better and tell me I look hotter than ever while you twirl your hair to the bottom of this drain. Tell me who'd you think of? Who'd you think of when you came? Who'd you think of, babe? Who'd you think of, babe, when you came? Thanks, y'all. All right, awesome. I am gonna try to fit in one more. This whole time I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do 5 or 6, or I'm gonna be able to fit it in, but I am gonna do it. I'm gonna make this happen. Yeah, so anyway, that song is one of the 2 I'm gonna be back in the studio recording. Really excited about that. Keep an ear out for it. Look out for the Kickstarter, all the above. And I'm just gonna end off with a classic America Jayne song called Survive. If you've been to any of my live shows, I do this pretty much every single show. So, and just giving you a little hint that you might be seeing it on platforms at some point soon. So that sounds like it's not in tune. This always happens to me every time. We tune because we care. It's what I've always said. What's worrying your head? Let it be. Come back to bed. Is it the whiskey? Something that I said. Drop your name. You're not to blame. The cigarette breath gets old. Don't ask me now, 'cause I'm just one step away from falling apart. And the demons won't fear the cold. It's just the price of getting
much to Launch Global for having me. This has been super fun. It's always so weird to perform when there's like no one you can see watching because you're like, people like this, am I doing okay? Thank you so much for listening. Just a quick reminder of my socials. My Instagram is america.jayne. Facebook is America Jayne. Website is americajayne.com. Keep a lookout for I got so many announcements. Keep a lookout for the pre-save, Kickstarter, new songs coming soon. Pretend is coming out next week. So thank you so much to Launch Global. And yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you, Erica. It was a great performance. And to everybody out there watching, thank you for joining us. Have a great night.
Music is fundamentally an emotional connection.
Doesn't matter where you're from in the world, what language you speak, music, we all speak that same language.
I believe that music gives us an opportunity to tap into something greater and to connect people.
The music industry is kind of like a giant vacuum now. And I think in order for art to thrive, you need a community.
Work at something and then hopefully meet the right person that can make it a little easier on you to make things happen.
Like an organization like Launch, which is getting these people, not only the musicians and the artists, but the people working on the back end of things who are also musicians and artists themselves, so they understand sort of the struggles we have to get together to help other artists. Because that's what every artist and musician needs. They need a team. You hear it with everyone, like, unanimously.